Hello folks, welcome back to the Citadel. It's a 4-year-old Minecraft server where we do geeky stuff in Minecraft, and we've been working on this medieval city, medieval town called Westhill for almost a year and a half, I guess? At least a year. I stopped keeping track a long time ago. It's a long-term project, that's all you need to know. And it has intruders currently. If the voice that you're hearing right now sounds familiar, it's because I'm one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast, which is probably where you know me from. You can also listen to the Citadel Cafe, which is another free podcast I do. And yesterday we were working on this new build here on the hill, and I like it better today than I did yesterday. Still not sold on the andesite, but I think we can add some of these bricks farther up and it might work out okay. We have to do the inside today and do some details and stuff, but other than that, it's coming along nicely, I think. Had some tricky issues with the roof, but I think we were pretty solid now. I might end up putting in some stairs in here just to kind of see. Oop, I'm still in creative mode from taking screenshots. Oh, there's a shulker box here. Thought you could use this, says Cosmic. You may keep the shulker box, is the name of the shulker box. Thanks, Cosmic. Someone is having fun with the dye and the glow ink. That's awesome. And thank you very much, everyone. Thanks to Ligger Gaming. Thanks to Toy Bear. Good to see y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. Ligger, that combination of the Space Keystone badge and the purple battery symbol next to your name is it's a nice combo. Used to get the Sunday blues, but now I just look forward to the Spawn Chunks on Monday. Well, thanks very much, Bexy. Appreciate that. We have a good time with it. Let's just try that stair idea that I had 2 seconds ago. Kind of wondering whether stair. Oh, those are full blocks. Okay, never mind. That's gonna have to be a full block. Maybe. No, you know what? I think it was fine before. I think it was fine before. I might want to change the curve of this this hill here, though. I feel like maybe come up here like this. I'll have to remove this too. Yeah, a little bit better. Might actually knock this back too. Do I have any slabs? I do. Yeah, I think that's going to be a slab. And so will that. Maybe? I don't know. We're probably going to change this into something else anyway. Hey, True Purple, how's it going? Good to see you. Dang Rice is here too. Always happy to see the regulars. Gonna pour myself a cup of coffee here. I'm getting low on eggnog. There's no more eggnog in the stores. I only have a liter left in the fridge, and I really like eggnog with my coffee. Glow dye is the best thing ever. And you know who else is the best thing ever? Cosmic. Thank you, Cosmic, for being awesome. Where is the... I guess I just need to ditch some of this inventory here. Put some stuff away here. There's my andesite. I'm gonna make some more polished andesite too. Thank you, Cosmic. Someone yesterday asked me, like, how do you have all the resources to do this? And a lot of it has to do with the fact that I have very kind server mates that are just like, I've got extra stuff. I'm just going to drop it back to Joel. Happens a lot, actually. All right, so now we'll have to find another spot to put those. Maybe in there for now. I'm going to need some to build with so we can keep the shulker. I guess I'll just put it over here for now. And to figure out what we're doing next. Northern Philly, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Evil Shadow, hi. Good to see you again. It's a cool badge by your name. Is it like a dinosaur? So I guess the first thing we can do is the floor. Floor is going to be stone, I think. I can't see us rocking the boat too much there. So I wonder if we can do, I wonder if a deep slate floor would look good. We do have cracked and polished in both of those. I wonder. Only one way to find out. It's also not a big floor, so not a big deal. I also want to get some cobblestone just to put a sturdy, sturdy foundation in here. Have any on me? No. I know you can't see this, but it makes changing out the floor, if I ever have to again, a lot easier without like over digging. Nice. Chances are we will end up wanting to put probably like a cracked stone brick in the front. Oh, there's a cave down there. Good to know. I kind of wonder whether we should put like a secret entrance. Maybe we should put like right here. That could be kind of cool. For no other reason other than just because we can. I'm not hating the deep slate floor. Yeah, I think that works. We'll get some cracked deep slate. We're gonna have to use some coal here. I don't think I have much for cracked deep slate. Nope. Probably should put that the other way. I forget how black those shulker boxes are. They do like to remind me every once in a while. Sir Demilton, they do. Would you like to remind me? No, we used deep slate tile in the roof. Chisel deep slate tile. I want to try some of these. And how many different versions of cracked deep slate can you make? Can you do cracked tile? You probably can. Not going to show me in here, is it? No. Like, I don't think you can crack these. No. That's right. 2 or 3 textures should be enough. So we're gonna replace these. Actually, let's put a cracked one there. And I think I'm going to want to put a door. I feel like I might put a door here. Yeah. Whoops. Let's go to the outside. It does not. Sweet. So the cool thing here is that if we can put the door on the right level, then we can make it a cool shape. There are cracked tile brick and there are also chiseled. Yeah, I know about the chiseled. Chiseled doesn't really work for us from the top though. The chiseled is more of a decorative thing than like a floor texture. I should probably keep some of that on me. I was looking for a door. So we could do this a couple of different ways. I like this idea. I think that's kind of cool looking. But then also in here, what I was thinking is that we could do the door on this side. No, other way. Because then I could use a stair. Either polished or not. They're probably going to use andesite. I don't think the polished is going to look good. We'll try it just to kind of see. That does not look as cool as I thought it was going to. Yeah, I like that better. Alright, well in that case the door can be out here. I was going to put another trapdoor there, but it doesn't appear to be a good way to do it. We're going to put the door over here. Cool. Whoops. Right, so then we'll just put some cracked stuff in here. Sarah Damilton giving 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thanks so much. That went to IH Peter, Fazu Battlecaster, hey Fazu, The Great Ryan, Snow Tiger, and El Gordo. El Gordo sounds like a cartoon villain name. Like not like scary Disney movie, but like Saturday morning cartoon villain. I'd say that's enough to make it look like it's got some character to it. It's nothing fancy. I don't know how we're gonna deal with all this stuff in here. These angled houses are always hard to fill up inside because of how pointy the walls are. I guess we could think about maybe putting a chimney in or something. Because the roof could use with something breaking it up a bit. Maybe we could do some sort of hearth like right here. A hearth or maybe just like a stove. Laziest Lime, hello, welcome in. For anybody that just got a gift sub, if you want to connect to your Discord and your Twitch accounts, you can join the Discord. Planning on building anything underneath? Not that I'm aware of right now. That just seems like a lot of work for a place that's not even finished on the top level. But I mean, it's not, never say never, right? I just like the idea of leaving access to it on purpose, you know? So like it makes sense to just do something here that is a little bit cooler than just the average tower. I guess that would probably have to do all the way down. That was actually... Yeah, there's a spot right there, right? See, this comes out over here. Because there's a part of this that I built over. I don't think it's connected. I think it just, yeah, it just ends off. But we could totally, like, make tunnels if we wanted to. I missed the turn off. I always like stuff like this. It's one of the few things I liked about, like, first day of Minecraft is just quickly putting your mark in an area by just carving out stairs and stones and stuff like that. I always thought it was interesting. Oh, that is the outside. That should be fine. And I think we'll put a trapdoor here. Laziest Lime subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months. That unlocks the water keystone badge. Thanks so much. Hope you're in the Discord. And there's Mattcast. How's it going, Mattcast? Happy New Year, sir. 42 months. Said Deep Thought with infinite majesty and calm. Nice. The answer to life and everything. 42 has been a good year. Or it was a good year, I guess I should say. All right. I don't dislike that. I feel like this needs to change. I'm wondering if this is going to look better. Oop, that had ladders on it. No, that's too similar as well. What are other things that we could do down here? Now, there's something I didn't think of. What if the whole tower was brown? And there's a hype train. Sir Hamilton subscribed to tier 1 for 21 months. This makes me eligible for the adult beverage here. There you go. Nice. Hey, it's Canada. You were eligible 2 years ago. What do we think? Do we like the idea of a very dark tower? I think I might like the andesite better at the top by removing the andesite from the bottom. Got 4 minutes left on this first level of the hype train at 75%. Thanks ever so much. Yeah, you know what? I think I like this. Wow, Cosmic Dancer gifting a tier 1 sub. That went out to Lizaphon. Hey, Lizaphon. Good to see you. Need more stripped dark oak. Hey, that hit the first level of the hype train. Another 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on level 2. And Elkhorn, the mighty Elkhorn is here with 100 bits. Thanks so much, Elkhorn. Oh, that needs to change. Yeah, I think I like that much better. Ties it in nicely with the rest of the build, I think. Works well. Oh, I need to fix this piece. It is a building on the hill. It's sort of like a small fortified building. I don't really know what it is. It could be a house. It could just be a guard tower. Like it just could be like sort of like a lighthouse, you know, like just one person kind of lives here and their job is to watch the road, right? If that's the case, we might have to put like steps up here. I don't know whether we should put stairs or whether we should just put slabs. That feels a little bit high for some reason. Yeah, I like the slabs better. And we'll put something else up here that looks cool. And I busted a ladder down there. Burrito Strike, yeah, that is somewhat verifies you are doing something right. And thanks, I'm still learning though. I think you can never stop learning building in this game. Oh, that was replying to Cosmic. I missed Cosmic's original comment. Rabelais subscribed with Prime for 24 months, 2 years. Rabelais, thanks very much. Really appreciate that. 2 years. Wow, has it been that long? Okay, yeah, I like that much better. That's gonna stay stone. Oh man, yeah, I hear you. I hear you on the time thing. Like I've got kids, not kids. I've got nieces and nephews and like friends that have kids. And the last time I saw their kids, they were like 8 or 9, you know. And now because of the pandemic, they're 12, you know. Or in my head, my niece is 7, but she's gonna be 9 in a month, right? Like it just, I find that when friends have kids, that's when I lose track of time. All right, I need to figure out how we're gonna mesh this together. I like what I did on this wall over here. I'll go up and around here. Oh, thanks, Lazy Slime. Appreciate that. It's all connected, which is cool. So along here, I ended up doing andesite and stone with acacia logs. And I like this look because it keeps it looking different from the ground. So we might try the acacia log approach. And in a lot of these walls, I've done like a crown of stone bricks, but then everything else below it is got more stone stuff going on. So that was a level 1 hype train finished. If you participated, then you should have received an emote. Thanks so much for the support. 5 subs and 100 bits on that hype train. And it looks like it's a dolphin emote that I got. That's really cool. Hold on. This one. Yeah, so let's just see if this will work out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that should work. Just a matter of how often we want to put the acacia logs, right? Oh. Log box. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't have any acacia logs. I don't need all this dirt. Pet fish? That's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure who comes up with the designs for these. I love this the stair. It's see, this is the thing that I wish we could do in Minecraft. This is supposed to be a sloped road. It's not meant to be stairs. But yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. Appreciate the compliment. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll start by putting like acacia logs, just one, just to kind of see if we can space this out correctly. I'm wondering if we can go every other space, but keeping them on the edges, you know. So this will be a slightly longer space, but it means that we could potentially have stuff like this. So already it's starting to break things up a bit, right? So then I could do one here. And then one here. And I think I want to get some andesite. That might not be the best idea. We'll see. Hey Twitch, your hype train emotes need to work. I know a guy. Yeah. So I'm not sure if andesite is going to be the best way to go, because it's very close to the andesite that's on the build already. I thought I had like carved stone in the other one. I didn't look at the bottom. Probably should have. Buttons, but no carved stone. I could have sworn I used carved stone somewhere. I'm trying to think about where else I have walls. Down this way, maybe? Yeah, there's walls here. Hmm. Oh, it's all good, Lazy Slime. It's all good. I feel like that helps separate things out a little bit. This does feel a little bit wide. The only thing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if we move this over by one. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I like that this is now taller than the house. Nice. Might want to bring this down one. I was like, why does it look funny? Yeah, I think that helps. Doesn't look too weird here. We could always switch these to a different slab too. So we're working on separating this wall design from the ground, but also trying to make it look like it integrates nicely into this. Like, I'm not entirely sure I like this grass here. I think what we're going to do is probably replace it with moss and have some vines and stuff come down over this, similar to what we did over here. Like in this kind of a thing. Right? I think that would be cool. Because there's really nothing going to be built up here, I don't think. Like in that area there, I don't think anything's going to go up there. I'm probably just going to extend the cliff and have it be like a big rock face that kind of goes up. I think here we need to take the andesite and push it up so that this doesn't border on the stone. But see, the andesite creates nice separation, but then the stone, it looks very similar. So I'm try to space those out a bit. And I mean, all of this will look good when it's got cracks and stuff in it. I think the line is okay. I kind of wish that we had a little bit more going on there. I guess I could do like a pressure plate in some situations. Oh, I guess we have to do this side too. That would make sense. Is this side going to work out the same way? Well, I guess we could do this one. That's a stair on purpose so that this little thing doesn't connect. Don't remember. I don't even know why that's there. Is it meant to be a... No, it's not meant to be a chimney. It's cool looking, but I don't know why I did it. might want to make those taller. I don't know. Past Joel problem, right? I didn't leave a note for myself, so I don't know what the heck is going on. Whoops. I guess we'll do this one. Actually, let's go down a little bit lower on that one. We'll probably do a stair. And I guess this will just be like a banister kind of deal. The only one that feels funny is this one. I wonder if we can take this down. And then remove the slab here. And put a slab here instead. Oop, that's a block. Yeah, that looks okay. Was that a dirt slab? Yeah, it is. It's the petrified oak slab with a retexture on it. So you retexture your oak slab. Do I have that? Source pack. I think it's in like the my texture pack. So you just retexture the petrified oak slab to be coarse dirt, and then in your crafting table or in a data pack, you just make a coarse dirt recipe. So I don't have any coarse dirt on me, but like if you have coarse dirt and you do that, then it gives you 6 coarse dirt slabs. Speaking of though, I should probably go get the coarse dirt. I'm probably going to need it. Yeah, it's too bad that the petrified oak slab isn't in Bedrock, but like it's not even used. You cannot access it in survival in Java. You have to create a data pack for it. Coarse dirt, yes. Oh, I'm gonna need you and probably you. Probably sleep too. Hey, Scobie Wolf, thanks very much for coming in. Thanks for the compliment on the podcast as well. I'm glad you like it. Do you listen to the Citadel Cafe as well as the Spawn Chunks, or just the Spawn Chunks? I assume most people coming into a Minecraft stream are probably coming from the Minecraft podcast, but you never know. All right. I feel like this door is starting to get a little bit annoying. Let's put you up here. Coarse dirt, bush blocks. Let's take that. White dirt. Grass. Coarse dirt. Moss and bushes. Yeah, so there's a slab there. See, it's not even named correctly. It's still called petrified oak slab. The reason what's nice about that is that if somebody comes by that just has no texture pack, then it's just an oak slab, so it doesn't look entirely out of place. It doesn't look the best, but it's not the end of the world. And I didn't bring the moss with me. Oh, you've seen some old worlds? Right on. Yeah, I've only been playing Minecraft since like 2000 and I want to say 17. Compared to most people, that's not very long. Moss. I want jungle too. See, here's where we can start to really make things look cool. I don't want to get too carried away because I think that I might bring the cliff up as well. But already that helps a great deal. So maybe we'll put like a low bush kind of like here. It gets tricky when you get into the slabs and stuff. I think that might look better there. Yeah. Especially with the slabs where it looks like it almost touches the ground. We'll leave that not even. A lot of this is just trial and error. Thanks very much, Super Jedi Nils. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. So that's a slab. See, here I'm tempted to start putting more bush in there, but I think we need to get our andesite sorted as well. So I think all of this needs to be replaced. don't have any andesite slabs. Oops. I remember this from working on this area. Lots of falling down. So you can see how that helps with the wall, separates things. I feel like this rock outcrop might have to go all the way up to the crest of that hill and get rid of this here and just have the whole thing be stone. It does help break the rock from the castle though, so I don't know. Maybe we can squeeze in some moss and stuff. Yeah, like I think if we did this. And we can build this up later. Yeah, I think that works. That works a little bit. Break time already, says Cosmic. Holy smokes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And thank you. So this cobblestone line was just meant to be the line that I didn't want to build anything too close to the castle. So what I should do is remove the cobble. And then put grass path. Just to be safe for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll probably end up changing this to something else later. More than likely, it's going to get changed to coarse dirt. That's fine. I'm not wrong. Can I have that in writing? Yeah, maybe. I'll consider it. I'll have my people call your people. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. I usually just kind of get up, stretch, and get a snack, that kind of thing. You should too. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. All right, back we are. Yeah, I've been using upbeats.io, I think. It's UPP beats. I like it. It's easy to use. It reacts to the play pause button on my keyboard, so it's good that way. Oh, hi creeper. That's ominous. I think I want to change those 2 blocks. Oops. Enki, hello. How's it going? Doing well, thank you. Yeah, it's a little flat. We might change that up a little bit, but gets the job done. Gets the job done. Is that a solid block? It is. I'm gonna change that too. Oh, I don't have any more solid blocks. Oh, thanks, Get a Warrant. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lots of new folks coming in from the Spawn Chunks podcast, which is great. Glad to have you. All right, if that's the case around here, probably going to want to switch these out, at least for now. Oh, that's visible from the inside. Never mind. I might switch all of those. The exception of that one. No, that looks funny, doesn't it? All right, well, that's fine. This will probably, like I said, be changed to coarse dirt anyway. So just do it now. Yeah, so I think we can continue on with some of these leaf blocks. That's a slab. See, now here I'd be inclined to replace this with a bush. And then we'll do another one up here. Yeah, you know what, that actually works. Okay with that. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like adding some greenery to it. It helps break things up too. And because everything is so gray and so brown in the medieval design sort of palette, anything colorful at all just stands out very, very well. Realize that jungle leaves and acacia leaves have different noises. I didn't know that at first. Here, where this is hiding, I feel like we can do more greenery. Might have to go get some more azalea sometime soon. What do I not need? I don't need the ladders. And I don't think I need the spruce right now. No, in the server we talked a bit about 118 area, but do you have any plans in mind in terms of what kind of build style you plan to put there? No, because that's going to be, I really want to try to work with everybody on that. Like I want to try and do it as a group. So I mean, not medieval. I can go and put that out there right now. I don't want to, like, I think it can just be kind of like a fun Minecrafty place. It doesn't have to be anything too specific. I'm wondering if it's going to be too much. Trying to get a little bit of green to pop through behind this wall right here. Yeah. And then this, I think we can pull up across the top. Oops. Nope. Yeah, I think that works. It's a little bit plain, so I might pop in and get one or two of the flowering azalea. Mixed blessing that I've only had issues with it in my world, not 50 plus players. Yeah, we've got a zone that we've got to designate, and it's mainly because of the biome borders. The biome borders things make my eyes twitch. They did a good job with the landscape. Like, you don't get skyscraper chunk borders, but I don't find that the biomes blend very well. Curious to see a futuristic area. Not sure how that build style would be about ancient Greece style. That would be a lot of quartz maybe. So the thing is, like, I don't want to just limit myself to such a small, narrow, because you limit yourself to that kind of stuff, you just end up building in the same color. That's why this is a medieval fantasy area and not a medieval area. Because, like, if I want to build an elf castle that's blue and pink, I'll do it, right? I won't do it, like, next door to this, but I want this to be able to be, like, this entire continent. I mean, we've only explored a little bit of it, but, like, there's this whole continent that we can build on. And I think it's going to be nice that the whole thing is like, has some theme to it, but also allows for some just imagination. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this one. And then probably one at the top there. Yeah, Gemini does a really good job. I like Gemini taste builds as well. What does she call it? Cottage core or something? Yeah, just enough color. Have it work. All right, that's it for the bushes for now. I think I want to finish that idea of having a chimney up here. I don't think I want to mess with these logs. I think whatever we do is going to be inside. So we should probably think about touching up the interior. I guess this is just going to be like a spot where somebody could watch the road. So I want to add, like, maybe some steps or something along there, like things to step up on. Like 2 steps in a barrel would be good there. We'll put the hearth over here, probably right here, as a matter of fact. Where does that go? Right out the top. So we might make the chimney just off to the side. We might have the chimney come up here instead. So yeah, I don't think we'll make like an actual... Well, we could put a fireplace there, I guess. Just a little one. And brick this up. And then do like a little hearth. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, that works. Is this the outside? No, sweet. Oh, that is. All right, hold on. Because that we can mess around with and make it look cool. And I think maybe This would be better as andesite. Yep, and I just need some basalt. Yeah, we haven't done anything in the new zones. That's something I have to do after the stream today is log into a creative area and world backup and go look at. Cosmic was kind enough to go scout out some areas that we're going to use for 118, and I'm going to do a quick search myself, but I'm going to go check out the places that she scoped out as well. I need a campfire and basalts. Oops. And then a hearth. Maybe we'll do like maybe 3 of those. Or maybe what do the tops of these look like? Oh, well, they're directional, so that's no good. I really wish that they would just, for anything that has a pattern on it, I wish they would kind of give us the control that we want. I think I like the polished one better. It's that or andesite. Maybe we can get away with this. It's a little bit too high contrast. Oh, I know. We can switch to that's outside. We can switch to polished stone. Can never remember which way these go. Go. So I've changed my mind and I don't like the andesite. Oops. I think I like the stair better too. Talked a little on stream about technical builds yesterday. I know you have some shulker data packs on the server, but would you ever like to do a shulker farm? Yes, actually, a shulker farm, now that you can do one. That's something I've never tried. The thing is that we have such a small number of players on the server that sometimes stuff like that, it's just faster to go to the end and get shulker boxes, but not everybody wants to do that though, right? So there's another reason to build a farm. Shulker farms are a pain, says the Druid Gen. I mean, I don't mind a challenge, but the thing is, like, I wouldn't have to do it at the scale that most people that build those farms, like, they need tons of them, and I wouldn't need to build a farm that big. Is this outside? No. I'm getting to that point now where we can kind of make things look different inside than outside. Do I have cracked stone on me? I do. Cool. And then outside, do some more stuff as soon as I sleep. Set up my scaffolding here. I don't know if I want smoke coming out the top of this or not. I think it might look too big. Yeah, I agree. It depends on your level of play. Getting a shulker to the overworld and getting it in place. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that I don't find very fun in Minecraft, right? I'm gonna need walls, probably that. And got trapdoors. Another fire, maybe. I don't know if we're gonna need smoke or not. And got the stairs, I think. Right, so that's the spot there. A little much. I think I'd be okay with just the chimney without the flames coming out the top. What do you think? What do we think, chat? Do we like the smoke? Flower farm, that's, yeah, we don't I don't have a dye farm. Don't know what's going on. I mean, it looks okay. It just looks kind of, I don't mind the smoke. It's the weird little brown box at the top that I find kind of annoying. Oh, the server is not going to remember where I am. And hopefully I'm not going to crash into anything. So what do we think? With or without? Because without is just going to be a simple andesite slab, I think. Maybe not even that. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, we've been having an issue. I put out a ticket to Shockbite yesterday, but I have not heard back from them. I'll get the problem on both servers. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave the, I think we'll leave the top on it. That's stairs. Whoops. Guess I have to go inside. You left Shockbite and went with a different host and it was cheaper? I mean, Shockbite is really affordable. I can't imagine going much cheaper. If I was going cheaper, I'd be worried about what I'd be getting. Well, I don't have awful internet. I've got 100 megabits symmetrical, so it's not my not my internet. Oops. That all makes sense. That's feeling pretty good. I need some slabs. And I need to figure out in this roof where the inside and outside is. Slabs. Slabs. Barrel, chests, and I'm gonna take some dark oak logs as well. So I thought that this would make a lot of sense if these little arrow slits were meant to be potential places for like standing up, you know, and shooting an arrow. You can protect the square. At one point you would have been able to protect the road, but obviously the bush has grown up, so that's kind of cool. Gives it like a sense of history. And don't know what else we could do in there. I feel like I'm gonna need to put a table or something in here. That's probably gonna happen right there. Table and a chair there would be good. And I guess maybe a cot over by the... Unless we wanted to put the bed in here. It makes more sense to be sleeping next to the fire though. Bed goes that way. I'm not sure what we could put in there. So I'll put maybe chest back there. Bed goes there. Any thoughts on what we could put back there? I mean, I guess we could stack firewood, couldn't we? Just get a plain old oak log. Maybe we don't put the bed there. I don't know. I'll have to see. Do I have... I hope I have one. Even if I do, I probably don't have the right color. Yeah, that looks fine. That's all right. Might be able to get away with a shelf. Not sure what we could put on it, maybe. We've lowered it by a little bit. Although, if it was me, I'd be banging my head on that. Maybe we'll put it up there. Yeah, and then we'll figure out something to put up there. That's part of the roof. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the roof. Yeah, there's probably some mini blocks that would look nice up there. I'd like to do something, might just be one. Like, I feel like whatever goes there, one of them has to be a decent sized block to kind of change, like to block the texture shift, like, you know, like a chest or something, you know? But then that's too similar, so maybe I'll put a note block or something up there. I could also just do more wood, right? That could be good too. What I want to do is figure out like where in here is the actual roof. All right, so that has to stay. But these can go. Means that can go. And then, oh, crap. It's these ones. And now those ones. See you later, Lord Valor. Always good to see you. Yeah, Shockbite was recommended by a couple of friends and a couple of people that stream, so that's why I went with them. I also got a really good really good deal over the holidays, so there's a number of reasons why I decided to go with them. And it might be just a matter of switching to a different size server. And I'm okay with that because even if we do upgrade, it's still cheaper than what we were paying before. I was quite happy with Cubed Host, but they unfortunately went out of business. I don't remember what's what now. Oh, that. Does this go outside? No. This. Yes. Okay, so then some of these must go outside. Well, that gives us a lot more room to mess around, doesn't it? Really? I want that back. Oh, my inventory's full. What? Oh, lag. Right, so here, I feel like we can get away with expanding the chimney a little bit. Making that look a little bit bigger there. We can probably do stuff like this. And I'm probably going to go with wood there. And then for those have to stay like that because they're outside, but we could probably hide them a little bit by bringing in some rafters. And I feel like we can probably do... I don't know if I want to do this color. Maybe I want to do stripped spruce. Yeah, the server's like, no blocks for you. So if I put a block in here, and then I do another one here, yeah, I think that adds just enough. I think this is outside. Yeah, that's outside. You know what? I wonder if I can get away with texturing the roof now, because the roof was definitely something I wanted to texture. Need stairs. Oh. That wobbly thing. That used to happen all the time in like 1.16 or something. Yeah, that works. And then I can go there. I can go there. It's a little bit busy, isn't it? Maybe not on this side. Yeah, it works out okay. Maybe I should put them... Yeah, that sort of helps, doesn't it? Realize I can't put anything on those shelves if I do that, but that might be okay. All right, to the roof. Master Zen, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. And welcome in, everybody. It's always great to see you folks hanging in the chat on the weekends. Yeah, like I feel like we can do this as well. Oh, that might not work inside. Let's do these two. Oh, can't do that one. Do this one though. I'll just have to put something temporary here. Just so that it's all not planks, you know? The trouble, of course, is that these have different textures on different sides. Yeah, like just enough to break it up a little bit. I'd like to do more, but maybe I'll put another one there. We'll look at it from the other side as well. And then we'll go down. Oops. Mook Screwgun, I hope you were watching. Yeah, like just enough to have it not look like one single texture. I like it. Now, I don't know what we could do out here yet. I think a lot of this is going to depend on what happens across the street and what we decide this area is going to be as to what we use all this for. Every time Joel falls off a thing, McScrew can be heard laughing in the distance. I feel like we almost need to turn that into a quote from like It's a Wonderful Life. Like every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Like every time Joel falls off something, a McScrew gun gets its horns or something. Or McScrew gun spawn materializes in this dimension. I don't know. Something like that could be kind of funny. All right, so this is coming together quite quickly. I'm wondering if we can get away with adding a little bit of texture on this. Trying to think about places where it wouldn't be super worn down, you know? I like it though, it looks good. When you can see it, it's not gray and dreary, raining, and almost nighttime. There's some command review document out there that Joel should probably look at. Yeah, there probably is. There probably is. Someone helpful probably made that for me. Oh, need to go get more dark oak. So that doesn't look the best from the inside. The only issue. I think that's fine. Later, Master Zen. Have a good one. Yeah, I think that works. Adds a little bit of texture in here. I don't know about that. I think we might have to make this one all bark. This is just the kind of stuff where there's no, I don't have a plan. I'm just kind of trial and error, see what looks good. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like for the most part it looks better when it's up high. Yeah. Dark oak and andesite, writes it down. Yep. Helpful. In the 118 area, are you planning on taking all of your stuff with you, or what I can carry? I'm probably gonna take like my armor and my wings and stuff, but I think I'm gonna try to leave the ender chest. I'll probably bring a few things, but at the same time, it's nice to kind of build with materials that are in the biome, you know? So I don't know, we'll see. Break time number 2, return of the snacks. Thanks, Cosmic. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't know if I'm crazy about all of the texture. It works in some places. Can't say it works in others. Like, I feel like I prefer this when this was all stripped. And then up here, I'm wondering if we can get away with a little bit of smooth, like natural stone. Hey, top 5 podcasts, the Temper Guy. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad you like the spawn chunks. Appreciate the kind words. I'll keep some cobble. I don't need the walls. So I don't know if this is going to look good, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. Gives it a little bit of life. Maybe we'll just do a little bit on the side. Cool. Now up here, we need to do some sort of like lantern deal. So I'm going to grab probably some, I'm going to say nether brick fence, but maybe we'll just do oak fence or spruce fence. It's unfortunately not going to be able to be hung right in the middle, but I feel like maybe like right here. Yeah, I mean that's plenty in 118 now, which is great. Down here is surprisingly still fine. What? We don't need any other lanterns in here. It's just the fire. And we're good. No kidding. That's awesome. I mean, I might put a candle in here for looks, you know, on the table. But other than that, oh good, it's nighttime. We can kind of look around in the dark. See, the stairs are still pretty dark. But the tower lights up nicely now. Aldebar coming in with a party of 39. That's amazing. How's it going, Aldebar? Happy New Year to you. Not just some of the raid, but Aldi raid. That's pretty clever. I like that a lot. That's great. Well played. Whoops. Well, thanks for coming in, everyone. Welcome to the Citadel. If you're not familiar, my name is Joel Duggan, and this is a 4-year-old multiplayer server, and we have been doing lots of geeky stuff, including building a medieval town, which I'm going to fly up here and give you a good look at. So we've been working on this house right here today. House tower, guard tower, I'm not sure what it is, but there's this road that kind of curves up, and we were working on the wall, and we were working on the house, the build here, and I feel like the only thing missing is a little bit of texture in the roof now. That's about it. If you're not familiar, I do the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Rips on Mondays. I do the Sigil Cafe podcast on Wednesdays with a bunch of friends. We talk about nerdy stuff. Last one was with Steven ESC, who plays on the server here with me, and we talked about Boba Fett, the book of Boba Fett that's on Disney+. First 2 episodes. Full of spoilers, so make sure you're caught up before you go listen. But both of those podcasts are free. You can listen wherever you want. And Cosmic just was a big help and put a link in the chat, which is a link to my Twitch channel. So if you're coming in with the raid, if you wouldn't mind clicking on that link and watching on the native channel, we're trying to grow the channel this year, and every extra eyeball that we have on the straight up channel rather than just the raid is very welcome. I'm realizing I like the texture that I did down here more than up there, and I used a lot more cobble, surprisingly. Normally I stay away from cobble, but I feel like we might have to push that all the way through, and we'll be able to use it on this, obviously. But yeah, I think maybe the only thing left to do on this particular build is a little bit of left on the inside. I'm not crazy about all of this dark oak bark texture. I think I might reduce it a little bit, especially on the top parts. I feel like we could put the odd block in the roof there. And this poor house, this needs some love. Maybe we'll put a roof on this after my next break. I wanted deep slate. I have a full inventory. It means I need to get rid of a lot of stuff. All right, that goes there. Keep those. I'm thinking maybe the odd deep slate texture might be just what we need. And I need to go get my tables and chairs filter. Hey Ginger, how's it going? And eyeballs to Cosmic. What do you took? You took eyeballs. Good stuff. It was great, friend. Thank you for asking. Built an ice boat path and then went and looked at the room Ginger made in her basement. Oh, very cool. Are you? I didn't know you guys were both playing on the same server. Does everybody on the server stream? I want this. Yes. Oh, mini blocks as well. Probably a beehive. And I can't really think about anything else. Got candles are in there. Yeah. Halcyon Heights is the content creator server everyone streams except the server admin. Oh, very cool. Is there a website for it? Or a hashtag or something? I wish there was a better way, an easier way for me to point people towards other people on the Citadel that stream. We just have links that we put in the chat, but like we don't have an actual like we've got a website that Alistair put together, but we don't have like a hashtag that people can necessarily follow. Simple chair. Simple spruce chair. Spruce chair. Let's go with this one. And I need a regular candle, maybe two. I should keep the flint and steel in the candle box. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know if I have any flint. Leaguer, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Yes, I think I'm going to put the table here. Put the chair there. And we can put candles on it. Unless the candles would be better off on the barrel. Yeah. And then the mini box, I can't put there anymore. Need something to stand on. Yeah, and then I'll grab a note block. Somewhere, there's one. Yeah, if that works. I need to come up with a cool data pack or something for like cups or other things that are not just flower pots. I find flower pots look super big. Oh, we need to put some stuff in here too. Probably just like another barrel and a chest. Barrel chest. Oh, maybe we can come up with some cool, maybe like a hay bale with some stuff around it would be good. Put a barrel in the back and then a hay bale here. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, we've got this to do too. Oh, I forgot about that. And none of those spaces are big enough to spawn anything, so that's good. Do we care about... Well, that doesn't make any sense there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm surprised that the deep slate works as well as the floor as it does. I wasn't anticipating that. We could maybe put something underneath the bed, or we could even have like carpet or something there. The problem with the carpet is that they're also very bright. Don't want to be that cosmic, but don't forget to take a break. No, you're right. I didn't want to run away as soon as the raid came in. I appreciate it though. That's not my favorite either. I don't know what we could do there. Well, that reminds me, that accidental torch placement, we should probably put a light outside as well. It needs something out here. I wonder if we could attach something up there, maybe? Anyway, I'll do that when I come back. Yeah, seeing as it's nighttime. It looks, yeah, pretty dark out front and really dark along there. I don't think anything's going to spawn. Yeah, so it has definitely got some spawn areas. So there'll be a light on this one as well, but we definitely need some sort of front porch light. There may also be the need for a light along here. Maybe in that space or something, but we'll figure that out. Something like these, you know, maybe not as simple, but we'll figure something out. If you're new to the stream, coming in with the raid, thanks for sticking around. I take a break once an hour, and I was just about to do that when you all rolled in, so I kind of postponed it a little bit. But I will be back in just a few minutes.
MusicVine is the essential music licensing platform for pro filmmakers. Discover the world's top composers and songwriters with industry-leading search tools that speak your language. If you need music for pro video, visit MusicVine.
All right, let's go see if we can finish up this build. I gotta put some texture on this wall too. Let's put these away. And I've decided that I don't think I like the high textures on these logs. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I want to remove the top ones and have them all be stripped at the top. And then here, I think I'm going to reverse this. And just have the darker ones on the bottom. We'll just leave all those the same up here. And then down here, I'd have to switch these around too. Might just make this all the same. Yeah. Helps a little bit. Is there a particular spot in Westhill you think has the best view? It's a really good question. The bridge actually has a pretty good view. I've taken a lot of screenshots along this area here. Like, I feel like this is it's a pretty solid view. And same with coming the other way. Like, that's pretty cool. A lot going on there. Reminds me that the river's not done. Pretty empty. Alright, so the only thing left to do, I think, is just to try and add a little bit of texture to the roof here. Does anybody know of a good fabric mod that adds flags to Minecraft? Because I don't like the way that you have to build flags with, like, wool blocks. I feel like that's a little bit strange. So if I was to put down one of these, does it look... So it looks lighter, so we shouldn't put those on the bottom. We should put these closer to the top. Get some more tiles. So yeah, up here maybe. I should have brought a wall. I have no idea how this looks. Hopefully good. Oh, here's a good trick when you're on scaffolding. Back up and look. So yes, but maybe just not so much of it. Oops. Hard to climb. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that works. You don't like the look of wool block flags? Can't imagine why. Yeah. Noted the sarcasm there. Yeah, I'm surprised that, I mean, banners just don't cut it for me. I guess we'll do maybe this one. It's really hard to see what you're doing texture-wise in the rain. It rains too much now, I think. If I was to have some feedback about that, I think it rains a little bit too much. I never thought to bring up slabs. I guess I should do that too. I wonder if the polished slab would look good on the edge. Might be worth doing the whole thing. We can have banners, we can't have flags, yeah. Even if it's square. Like, I don't care if it's not pointy. Like, I can understand them not putting a triangle in Minecraft, but like, even if we could just take banners and change them from being straight up and down and having to just like poke out straight sideways. I could model it myself, you know. I think it would be really cool. And plus then you could like, if you could design them like banners, like you could do all kinds of really cool stuff. Ooh, I think I like that. Hoping I will like it better in the daylight. Quick Google search tells me there are a couple of fabric flag mods, but 3+ years of knowing you tells me you won't like them. Yeah, the ones that I've looked for, they've been like world flags, like real world, our world flags. I just want plain Minecraft colors, you know? So I think I like, I don't know. Do we like the polished on the edge of the roof? Or do we like the tiles? Tiles are darker. It might have been a good idea, but it might not be the best in terms of how it shows up. I think I have to do more of them. I will only know after we've done like half of it. Usually what happens. Yeah, I think I like them better. I think it creates a nice border between the building and the roof. I don't know about that one. We're gonna need more of these anyway. Hunter 555 for 13 months in a row. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub, Hunter. Appreciate it. How you doing? You having a good day? Good weekend? Take easy, Maccast. Good to see you. We'll be in touch on the Discord about where the 118 zone is going to be. I get the feeling that people are starting to get anxious to go check it out. I'm going to go look after stream on a backup. When you are breaking up color like a roof, you've mentioned the 70-30%, but are there any other considerations like light being higher or lower, things like that? Actually, yeah, and thanks, Cosmic. Sorry, I missed that, McScrugan. Yeah, I mean, this is more like a 20% or a 10%. Like I'm really only dotting it around. I'm trying not to overdo it. It's just enough to break up the texture. I feel like we've got maybe a little bit more to do on the other side. I'm trying to only put like maybe 3 blocks maximum. And so like here's a good spot to put one here. So I've got, oh, I fell. I fell while answering a McScrewgun question. Surprising, no one. So yeah, for this particular one, because these ended up being lighter in texture, the bricks versus the tiles, I was putting them on the top with the idea that they would be the most weathered. It's the same thing with this. So like andesite looks shiny compared to the stone, so it gives the illusion of light hitting the top of this, even though it's a very similar texture. And then where else did I do it? Some cases it's not necessarily a lighter texture versus a darker texture. In the case of this, I was thinking about worn versus, or weathered versus not weathered. And obviously we didn't do anything here. But yeah, I'm trying to think about. Now along here, it's not higher versus lower, it's wear patterns. It's like leaving the middle less textured, but having the right and the left be more textured because it would have more foot traffic. Like that's the logic there. Here I try to keep the tough on the low side. Same thing here. Sometimes it's not so much whether something looks weathered. Sometimes it's just a matter of whether it reads as darker or lighter, right? And sometimes it's just nice to have a completely modeled texture. But over here's a good example of these, the cracked bricks, the cracked deep slate bricks look darker. So I kept them low or low-ish. And then, yeah, same thing over there. Tried to make it look darker at the bottom. I didn't bring the tough all the way down. Like the tough stops there. It doesn't keep going. See, a lot of those cases, it's sometimes creating a gradient and then sometimes just going with, because sometimes the texture can be darker, but it looks smoother. And so smoother, you like, depends on where you want to put it, right? What's the purpose? Is it meant to look weathered? Is it meant to look worn down? Or is it meant to look like it's got light hitting it, you know? See, this to me kind of stands out too much, so I don't know what to do with it. Maybe the idea here is just to have one whole log. That's just fine. Yeah, that looks better. And see both of these inside, so I kind of want those to be the same. Does that make sense? Ha, Hunter, I'm glad that you found a new command. So the only thing that I'm noticing along here, there's a few spots where I need to add in some regular stone slabs. So I'm sort of using natural stone as like a gutter. Oh, that's a whole block. Sometimes they're on angles and sometimes they're not, but I want to make sure that I've got, see, like I'm missing one here. And that's good. Looks like they're all good. Looking at starting to paint miniatures as a hobby, so starting to go down a bunch of new rabbit holes. Yeah, and with miniatures, that's definitely the case as far as I'm aware. I've not tried that. I've always wanted to. But they, for miniatures, like to accentuate the, you know, something that has a highlight to it, you know, like if this was, you know, a wall, you'd create a light texture at the top of it to give the illusion that it's lighter on top and darker on the bottom. Even though with a miniature, like light and shadow are going to do their thing, but you can increase the appearance of depth by having, like, you know, darknesses in your crevices and stuff like that. If you start painting miniatures, Mixer, you should start sharing stuff in the Discord. That would be awesome to see, because I've always wanted to see the process. Trying to remember his name. There's a guy that I interviewed on the podcast that was a miniature painter. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. I can see his work. He's from Quebec. He's Canadian. Nice guy. I've met him a couple times. I'm blanking on his name. If you look up miniatures on the Citadel Cafe website, there's probably an episode that's flagged. And then there'll be a link to his his website as well. Gosh. JF DeBow. Ha! I was embarrassed I wasn't remembering that. I'm glad that I got there in the end. Yes, JF DeBow. I don't remember his website at the top of my head. It might be just jfdebeau.com, and it's Debeau, French spelling. But yeah, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I put these away here. Need some more rockets. I'm very happy to see that you are live, Joel, as your streams are very chill. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Gripticus again. I think I got your name right. Okay. I think this build is done. Right? We've got the inside done. Easy to decorate. This is all pretty straightforward. There's not much to do up here. Oh, maybe I could put like another barrel and a crate or something up here. That would make sense. That or a bed. Probably a barrel. I need to make more of those anyway. Barrel and I guess a chest. Sure. Hey, Cosmic found the link. Miniature Godshed. Nice. Yeah, he's an author in Godshed, or The God in the Shed, is I think the name of his book, or one of his books. He's written several since. I'm not sure when that came. Link says so. 2017. That was 5 years ago. Not a bad memory. I've played tabletop games with him in person at Nerdtacular in Utah. Episode 229. Wow. That was half the life ago. That's 200 episodes ago on the Citadel Cafe. Right. We didn't have a light outside. Don't let me sleep next time. How and what is going to be the best way to put a light out here? I imagine we're going to have to hang some sort of thing off the front here. It's going to be really low. Not a fan of that. Maybe we should put it on this. So maybe here. Do we stick with dark oak or do we go with maybe like a stripped spruce? Am I really out of like the full-on stripped spruce? It's probably the best place for it. I was watching Etho play his modded series, and he's got this cool mod that allows you to create like angled supports, and it really looks cool. I wish we could do it. You know what? I think I'm going to make a barrel instead. Do I have one? No. Use a barrel. Need some like color contrast. It's a lot of brown. Let's do this. I think that works. Really wish we could put candles on chains and stuff, but we'll go with lights for now, or lanterns for now. Cool. And now I think the only thing left to do is a little bit of texture on this thing out front. So we need some, maybe an andesite stair and some cracked bricks. So this is another example of andesite being a lighter block, you know? And so it tends to look good when you put it on the top of things. Although I think in this case, I'm going to reverse that. Put the andesite here. And then put these back. Oops. I don't know where that went. I need to fix my wood texture too on my doors so that they match. Wow. Yeah, I think that works. The only thing I want to try is a cobblestone stair above the door. Nope, not like that. See here, I think we can flip these around and do andesite there, cobblestone there. Yeah. See, to me, this reads as lighter than that, so this gets exposed to the air, whereas this gets put underneath the door. Like, it rains once a day in Minecraft now, right? I'm not imagining this. I don't know that I've been able to go to sleep once without it raining. Yeah, I had that problem when I did the experimental snapshot run in the desert, and I had a bunch of barrels that I was using as storage, and all of the villagers in the village were turning into fishermen. It was really annoying. Oh, I've got lots of time. Let's put this stuff away. Alright, is there anything else? Outside of, like, I guess, the front grounds, which I don't really know what to do with yet. We could probably put an azalea bush or two in there. That would probably be okay. But I really don't know what to do with this, because I'm concerned that the road might change. So, like, I don't want to spend all this time working on something here only to have to change it. So we'll leave that for now. Oh, right, I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to check out the nighttime stuff, because there's more lights that are needed as well. Maybe we'll use torches to mark where we want lights. Be good, it'll be nice and dark with the rain. I would say we maybe need one here. And I would say maybe again there. I'd say that's probably pretty good. And then, of course, this house would end up having something. Either on, maybe not the front, we might put it off to the side. Although, I don't know, I'm not sure if I want your face distracted so much by the front of that house. It's not bad. I think we can get away with just that one. Does it feel right? I don't want to put it too close to the green. I like that it highlights this edge of the green. And that'll make sense. We'll just, it's not going to be a torch. We'll have to do something special with it. I don't know what, though. Don't have the room to do anything special. I mean, I guess we could just hang a lantern from a post, right? Break the Revenge of the Snacks. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Well, let's decide what we're going to do next. I guess we can probably just finish these lantern things. It's not going to be difficult. 2 lanterns. What else do I need? They were like walls and... Northern Philly. Time for me to go. Thank you. Always enjoys your stream. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being such a great part of the conversation in chat. And for anybody that's missed streams, you can check out Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. Everything will go up there. And this particular project has been posted in its entirety. Everything. No skips, no time lapses, nothing. It's all there. And I'm caught up to date. So tomorrow, Monday, I'll be scheduling the VODs from this weekend to go up on the VOD channel. So if you miss a weekend, like, you can catch up over the course of the week, like, real easy. So it's stone bricks on the bottom and then 2 andesite pillars. But I don't know if I want to do... I don't think I want to or can have something protrude from that. So I feel like I want to do... Maybe we can kind of attach it to something. I'll get some walls and I'll get some trapdoors. This is where I wish we had more options with the lanterns. I'd love to be able to have like a sconce. Like, I'd love to be able to take a lantern and attach it to a wall like a torch and have like a little piece of metal stick to it. I should just do it with a mod or something, but I'm trying to stick as close to vanilla as I can. Grab these. So I'm wondering if we could maybe get away with attaching something here. Maybe we just need to do that. And just maybe hit it with a lantern. I mean, that's not bad. Real simple. I don't want to mess with the tops of these. That's why I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. Do we maybe want to make it andesite? I think we want to make it andesite. Yeah, I think that works. We'll check it again later at night, but it's starting to come together. Okay, as per Cosmic, and one must always listen to the Cosmic, it is time for me to take a break. If you're new to the channel, or if you have not been paying attention all afternoon, I take a break about once an hour. I step away from the computer for about 5 or 6 minutes. Usually I just heat up my coffee and grab a little bit of a stretch. You should too. Get a snack, do something fun, and then we'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. And I think I'm going to try to put a roof on my little shulker box house there and get that sorted. So I'll be right back. right. That Void Doctor and Tinkerbell Sarah, thanks for the follows. Appreciate that. So it's not nighttime. We'll have to wait until the next one to check the lights, but I think they're okay. It's pretty simple. Obviously, we've not done any texture on the road, and I have not done any texture on the wall either. But right now, the thing that's bugging me is this place right here. So I want to take a step back and see, because this is going to be dark oak, I want to make sure that we design it in a way that has it stand out from the dark oak next to it. And I think one of the things I might do is something similar to what we've done on the church over there and have some stone bits on the roof here. It is a 10 wide build, so we've got 12 blocks on the roof. So we might be able to get away with that. And I like this log thing that I did over there, but I don't want to repeat that because it looks like it's part of that build. And I think we're going to put bone block in the top here too. So let's get some dark oak going. I'll need that, 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 that. We might need signs. And then I'll keep these in my inventory just in case, but we're also going to get some slabs. I don't think cobble will work. All right, so I think the easiest way to do this is going to be, I think it's going to all stay the same level. I could drop it down. Could do like 6 and 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I wonder. Oh no, if I drop it down, then it's going to hit this other roof. Okay. Yeah, the roof is going to change a little bit. I'm kind of wondering what to do with this space. Whether or not we should have something else come off the back of this. So like I mentioned, I want to have some bone blocks back here to help it tie in with that build. So that's the edge. So it's here. Yeah. Right. So that'll be there. But I'm wondering if we could then add like another little part here. Actually, we can probably go quite steep with this. Yeah, and have it be just like just a straight up door. It might, I might not want to make it that big. Master Crunchy, thanks for the host again. Appreciate it. You can't really see it. I might want to make that a tad higher. Although a lot of that's going to be hidden because we're going to be able to go in here with some of these bits, change this up. So like, oops. Right, and then maybe bone. I wonder if I can get away with that being just one block higher. I think that might give it a little bit more depth. Oh, it's the wrong one. If we really wanted to be sneaky, we could try to step this down a bit too. What if I did that? No. Don't know if this will work. I have no idea if this is going to look good, but find out, I guess. That goes there. Get up on the wall. Slightly different vantage points. See if this looks good. It does not. This part looks okay. I guess I could try doing just all slabs. I just have to be careful how we then do the roof. I'm just going to put scaffolding here. Yeah, I kind of want to try this and see what it looks like. It's going to be really hard though. That's why. Have I done any exploring underneath Westhill? No, I have not. I have absolutely no idea what's down there. You know what? I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to like that, so I'll go back to doing the higher gable. I think it'll be fine. Maybe we'll put a staircase or something inside. Yeah. Was a nice thought. But we're going to go back to the original idea. We are going to keep the height, though. Just realized I didn't bring any dark oak trapdoors. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Sweet. None of this is going to stay in here. So, I think we'll probably keep the bone on the front part. And I guess we've got andesite going, but I'll do stone bricks for now. I guess that could technically be slabs instead of stairs. It's hard from this angle. No, that's fine. Fine. I know I want to replace the slabs with trapdoors. I know that much. Right, so that looks good. And then these, I think we can switch around. And then we'll just have to figure out a way. Oh no, wait a minute. I wanted to make those slabs, didn't I? The chocolate, yeah. I do think about chocolate whenever these things come in as well. I think we can probably get away with a slab there. Now I'd like to put bone there, but it would involve being able to cover up that side of it. And hopefully do that. Yeah, and then just stick another one here. Like that. That means it'll look nice from the front. And then we just have to figure out what's going to go across the front there. Could leave those down, but that leaves a really weird connection there. So I'm probably going to have to do this, but with stairs. And I'm probably going to use spruce, just so it's not all the same color. And surprise, spruce trapdoors. Really? I've got no more slabs? New recipe. That's weird. So we'll try. See what this looks like. Yeah, it looks okay. And we can squeeze in maybe a little bit of texture here and there as well. Looks like maybe here. Don't know whether the strip is going to be too light. Yeah. Go with the bark instead. I think that's enough for this little bit. See what that looks like from outside. Probably looks good. Looks good from the wall, so I can't imagine it not looking good from over here. Yeah, kind of gives some nice layers. I might want to actually add more to the gable here, but for now, I think we'll move on to this part. Gonna have to go get some more dark oak soon. Having spent a lot of time building in a medieval style and being your first time building in this kind of style, any takeaways from it? That there's not a lot of brown gray textures that I like. I don't know, what takeaways do I have? I feel like a lot of it has to do with like micro blocks and getting frustrated when you can't have certain blocks occupy the same space. Lanterns, and I think that's the thing, is like you lack the little touches and you feel like there should be logically something in the game for it. Scale, you know, I'm building at a very challenging scale. It would be a lot easier if I was building larger, for sure. Let's do this on this build. All right, so now we need to break this up, and I'm thinking we do something here and something there, and that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, that'll work out. Okay. So I'm thinking we just add some stone in here somehow. I think you just have to be a little bit larger. Like some of my towers are only like 4x4 and 5x5. And it's really challenging to get any kind of detail on them. You're much better off going with 7x7 or 9x9. But when you do a tower that size, like when this is the tiniest tower you have, everything else just kind of goes up in scale. One positive that I took away from this, and something that I would definitely recommend for people, if you're going to do a big wall around a town, make it 3 blocks thick. Like having this wall be three blocks thick was a really smart decision. It really helped with adding detail and depth and having it feel like something large but not like ginormous, you know? I thought that it was worth the extra effort. Oh crap, I did that wrong. That roof part is wrong. I'm glad that I checked this. Yep, I did that roof part wrong. This is supposed to be out here. That means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. One, 2, 3, 4. Do I want 2 stone ridges? Oops. I think that's all I want. And do I want them to be stone brick? Or do I want them to be something else like andesite? I think andesite might work better. I may end up raising these again, but for now, like this. How did I do? Oh, they had walls on them. This OK Zoomer tool is really good. That's kind of fun. Feels a little bit ornate though for such a small build. Maybe we just don't do it all the way up. I think it's a good idea for another day. So I'm worried that this is going to be looking too hefty. Okay, Zoomer is so funny. I agree, yeah. I agree, I think it is. That does feel really chunky, doesn't it? A giant hole. And I think my mistake was using andesite. I think stone brick is going to be better. And I think we can make it even simpler by just doing slabs. Gives a little bit of depth to the alleyway as well, which is nice. I wonder if we can get away with trapdoor or something here. Yeah. We may even be able to switch out some of these for sideways stairs. I do find it fun the way that you can kind of like start to build in layers where you come up with the idea, you add in the pillars, then you think, okay, well, can I just tweak a couple of little blocks to kind of keep it from looking too symmetrical? Then it looks like it's being supported and things start to come together a lot faster. Grab most of those. I don't need the grass or the dirt or the signs. I don't think. Jay Price, have a good one. Thanks so much for coming by. Good to see you as always. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll remove all of this stuff. And we will go with stone bricks. Although in some cases it might be good to go with a crack or two. Don't have cracked slabs. Sure would be nice. Now we've got these. I could even go with pressure plates instead of. I wonder if that would be good. Let's try that out. Where do I keep the pressure plates? Are they in this box? Yeah, I only have one. That's fine. Alright, let's make more. Think I like the slabs better. Yeah. Could probably get away with maybe here pressure plate. Oh no, wait, that's a slab. Never mind. I did the wrong side of this. It's the other side you're going to be seeing more of. I fell in the hole. Screw gun. Sooner or later, that's just going to come out like a swear word. Like, what? Screw gun. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know if I like this or not. I certainly have stopped being able to play Minecraft. Oh, we can't do the pillars on this side because it's going to interfere with the stairs. Have to come up with a different way of doing that. Under a dog. You're not supposed to let the dog win. That's not how that works. So in this situation, I really don't want to make that low like that. So I'm gonna have to come up with something like an upside down stair, maybe. Yeah, I think that works. Was bound to happen, yeah. It would be really bound to happen if I was leaping into a hole. Sorry, not sorry. Labs. Group. Alright, does this look awful? Well, obviously, like, the bottom doesn't look great. I kind of feel like they might be better off with stairs. I feel like the smoother look was good. Can't really see from down here. Which means it likely doesn't matter. Welcome to my world. Yeah, I like the stairs better. I'm wondering now whether these should be like logs instead of stairs. Like whether I should be doing something more like this. Like this sort of thing. What are those? These are spruce, I think. Spruce wood. Yeah. Hey, Trapdoors, how's it going? Alright, let's try it on this one. I don't know. I really like those pillars. Not that we can't leave the pillars there. I need to get some fences. Oh, come on. Trying to wrap this up. I want a decision made. What do we like better, chat? Stone or the bark texture? We could also go with the stripped bark texture too. Yep, I got those on me. We did that. We might have to leave it just open like that. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the stripped dark oak. I wonder what... I feel like a spruce pressure plate is going to be a little bit too light. That's not awful. I'll give that a go. Trapdoors is thinking wood stripped as well. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. The good news here is that they're already in place. I can just... Oh, that's... Never mind. That's the wrong type of wood. More pressure plates required. Did I do... I did do pressure plates. Sweet. Oh, one way to get into the roof. That's funny. Alright, so some of this stuff can get chopped away. And this stuff as well. I feel like that might be facing the wrong way. That's a little bit low. I don't know if I want to leave that there. I think I would prefer this to be back to being a stair. It's going to look a little bit off from the top, but it's fine. I think that these look a little bit silly on the edges anyway, so we'll leave that like it is. I'll get rid of these. And because you can't see that, we'll just put in a straight up blank block. Oh, there's a torch up there. Whoops. And then over here, these are not too intrusive. Good. That's what you get for showing off, thinking it's the wrong type of wood. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we've got a couple of strays in here. I'm probably going to want to use some spruce to cover up the weird shift in texture. And these are probably going to end up being stripped spruce logs. And probably some trapdoors. Anybody else wish you could put pressure plates on the underside of things? I know it makes no sense, but from a decoration point, I think it'd be neat. Oops. And probably remove that one and that one. Get a trusty barrel. And get a couple of lanterns. Probably only need the one. Hey, Honeycomb. How's it going? Let's take another walk around here in the dark and see where we might need some extra lanterns. Wow, my bow's almost done. Careful with that. Oh, I should take this out of my... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have Optifine. Yeah, I feel like the light inside the house is going to be enough. I don't think we need an extra lamp out here. Plus, we'll probably end up with something... Oh, the creepers. Weather's a lot better today. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it actually rained all day today, so all the snow that we got yesterday is gone. So we've not had too much going on, which is good. Don't know if I like these double wide andesite things. I mean, I've got no idea what's happening with the bottom of this. I know we did a little bit of trapdoor shenanigans the other way. I feel like we can probably do some of this, maybe? Break time. Well, I'm going to be wrapping things up, I think. We're going to pass you on to somebody else playing Minecraft, though. I think Sly Slime is streaming. So, as long as he's still alive, then that's what we'll do. I feel like I should just make a commitment to at least one color. We'll maybe change this later. Just to kind of get this to a state of non-horrendous. We'll just go with andesite. Oh, I don't have... My inventory is messed. Those... Wrong box. When you start doing all the little detail work and you start kind of going back and forth between different ideas, you really lose out. I'll leave the cobble there around the door for now. It's all this stuff I want to get rid of. This was just temporary while we were using this as like a shulker box, even. And I don't remember what we did for the other side. Yeah, it does rain a lot, right? Like I'm not alone in that. Not alone in that. I feel like we could probably split this up a little bit. And in here, same idea. And then we'll come up with some kind of cool basement for this. Currently this is kind of like an inside-outside, but we'll put some walls on that and have it all be connected. Oops. See that. I like these pillars. I like that. Helps make the alley look a little bit narrower without completely making it claustrophobic. So I feel like there's probably going to be some sort of staircase here. I think that's just about everything. Again, probably won't stay andesite, and it probably won't stay so plain on the bones out there. We're probably going to add some detail, but for now, pretty good. For a quick end of stream, new roof breaks it up a little bit. We might be able to get away with something else in the middle, like a little decorative thing there, but not too shabby. So that actually is a solid amount of progress, I think, on this corner. I feel like this is, minus the texture on the stairs here, I feel like this is feeling much better than it did even just 2 days ago. It really is starting to add layers. You know, like you've got this behind that, and then as you come around, things are like sweeping in front of you, that parallax effect. You know, we will have to decorate this a little bit tighter This feels a little bit wide open. So we might have to like pull this railing in, or like make this feel less like a place you can jump off, like maybe have that closed in. I mean, we could do that with a bush too, like just having some greenery there would probably be enough. But yeah, come together quite nicely, I think. I really like the inside of this place. I feel like this is simple, but it worked out quite well. And I like the fact that it's functional, where we can actually like guard the road from up here. You can even see the river. Can't do much out this side, but cool. So if you like this, then make sure you leave a follow before you take off. Obviously, we're going to be passing you on to Sliced Lime, so don't go anywhere. More Minecraft coming your way. Also, you can listen to the Spawn Chunks, which is on Mondays, so tomorrow will be a new episode. That's a free podcast all about Minecraft. And this Wednesday, I'll be talking with Lou Page on the Citadel Cafe. Don't know what we're going to be talking about yet. I've been playing a lot of Forza, so might talk about that. Talk about some Xbox stuff. Lou always has some interesting things to talk about, usually indie games. And then don't forget to follow me on Twitter, @JoelDuggan. And of course, Patreon is a great way to support the stream. Thanks to everybody that went out with a tier 1 today or a Prime Gaming sub. We went up by, I think, almost 20 subs just this weekend alone. And we've got a goal in mind where we're going to do a tutorial creative stream where I talk about like block palettes and building techniques and like how I do the things in Minecraft the way that I do them, what I think about and stuff like that. And it's going to be kind of like a Q&A, so it'll be heavy on the chat room questions for that, which should be really, really fun. But between Patreon and Streamlabs donations, those are probably the best ways to keep me streaming more often. So look into those if you'd like to support the stream. Patreon and Twitch are both doorways into the Discord channel as well, which is where we all hang out in between streams. But that's probably going to be it for me this week. I might be able to squeak in a bonus stream, but you can always look for me on Friday next week at 4 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC minus 4 hours. But in the meantime, we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye for now.